Complete and utter silence. Not gonna lie, just how I like it. Sky, good to see you. How are you? It is T-1000 day. Actually, T-1000 day was yesterday, but I would like to talk about as to why I'm streaming this late instead of streaming how I should have, which was last night. One, research. Two, lovely Mortal Kombat 1 decided to take 7 hours just to, finish one update. So let me explain the story. So the update was released around 12 at noon, and I said, okay, cool. So I pressed the update button, and I was all giddy like a schoolgirl or a schoolboy, whatever you want to call me. It doesn't really matter. And as soon as the update was done, after an hour and a half, I pressed the launch button, and it shut itself off. What's good, homie? And then I pressed the not shut off. Then I pressed the launch button again, and it shut itself down again. I was like, okay. So then I pressed it again after restarting Steam. And guess what happened? Take a wild guess. Guess what happened? Yes. That's right. Didn't work. So I restarted my computer. I reset my modem. And I did all of that and did some. Yep. So after I did all of that, right? I take a nice little walk, nice little power jog. Nothing too difficult. Get on the cycle machine for a bit, did a few hundred plus times. Talk to my dog, see how she was doing. Check to make sure that there didn't need to be any chores need to be done around the house. House is still clean and spotless. Everything's all good. All is well with the world. And then all of a sudden, the moment that I try to get that game to work, guess what happened? I had to uninstall, reinstall it. So after I had to uninstall, reinstall it on a certain drive, I get disk drive error. My favorite. And then after I get the disk drive error, I pretty much had to install the game on the D drive. But here's the funny thing about it. I only got the disk drive error with this game. The same thing happened with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. But with any other game, I don't get the disk drive error. So maybe it's just the game itself. Maybe it's my drive. Maybe my drive just can't handle Mortal Kombat 1 and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I don't know, but it happens. So then after all of that, right? After all of that, 5 hours later, I had to wait another additional 2 hours, right? Now, this is when I decided, okay, I'm going to eat, and I'm going to go ahead and go over how I'm going to, finally review Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6. So, spoiler alert, all three games got an 8 out of 10. Yeah, so surprisingly, overall, after all the bugs and glitches and whatnot, and all the little technical issues, some of the weird business decisions from both companies, I gave all three games an 8 out of 10. Mortal Kombat 1 scoring a low 8 out of 10, close to a 7.7 out of 10, 7.9 out of 10, which I feel is fair, because the game did have a rocky launch, but it still has a lot to offer towards the end, even if the gameplay of Homelander and Omni-Man, while fun, is still a little bit on the disappointing side. Oh yeah, by the way, T-1000 does have a gun, but that's it. Sorry, TikTok. I meant weapon. He has a firearm. Yes, I'm also streaming on TikTok as well. Just want to drop by for a bit. Hope you enjoyed T-1000. Was watching Terminator movie clips. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was listening to the Terminator 2 soundtrack. And yep, Ghetto Combat, but this will be the last I have to deal with Ghetto Combat. Now, I know some folks are speculating that there may be more DLC. We'll just have to see. I don't know. Also, I can't read that, but DVD, how you doing? And Crystal, how you doing? And Extreme Metal Golf, yo, what's up? Fancy see y'all up this early. Usually y'all be asleep. So yeah, I had to deal with 7 hours of trying to get this one game to work. That's why I wasn't on VR chat. That's why I wasn't working on Viz, because I was too busy trying to get this one game to work for 7 hours. That is so unacceptable. But hey, here it is, T-1000 in all his glory. He's pretty cool. He's pretty lit. And for those that are on my TikTok, make sure you check out my YouTube. Make sure you check out my Trovo. It's best that way if you want a better experience, because this is how I have to pretty much stream on TikTok until I get a stream key. Yes, this issue has been ongoing for months now, and it's no one's fault. This is TikTok's fault. So really nothing I can do at this point. It stinks, it's whatever, but you know, it is what it is. So there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and practice this T-1000 for a bit. Maybe get some music playing around here for y'all. And there you go. So yeah, that's what happened. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. So not gonna apologize for that, but you know, because I needed my rest. But that's why y'all didn't see me yesterday, because I had to deal with literally 7 hours of nonsense. So yeah, I'm very happy that I finally pretty much somewhat finalized my verbal reviews for Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, Street Fighter 6. And I already spoiled the ratings that I gave for those games. And there's a lot of cons and there's a lot of pros. And this is the first time for each of the games except for Street Fighter 6 where the pros and the cons are equal to one another. If that makes sense. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's on the SSD drive or the DD drive. I still get that error with with this game and Suicide Squad. It's weird. Any other game doesn't do that. But to those who dropped by, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, but guess what? I don't have to deal with it anymore because this is the last and final update, or so I heard. If there is going to be a Combat Pack 3, my earnest suggestion is that they should add Michael Myers, Doom Guy, and Jade. Just add the 3 characters and just be done with it. If that's the route they want to go, do it. And if they want to add cameos, uh, fan favorites from Mortal Kombat, I guess. There you go. It could be anybody. I really don't care. Add a fan favorite and I guess Chucky. So yeah, there you go. But knowing NetherRealm Studios, they'll probably do something of that sort. I don't know. But I feel like if they add Doom Guy and I feel like if they add Michael Myers, I feel like that'll be great. I will be content. I'll be like, hey, awesome. They listen. Will I buy it? Probably not until it's, on sale. It's just so weird with this game and how it has so many technical issues. And I really don't understand why. But I'm not the only one. Those who pretty much have played, Mortal Kombat 1 with the T-1000 and everything have also discovered issues once again with the online lagging, stuttering, or even the game just randomly crashing or long load times. I mean, it's WB Games. I really shouldn't expect anything more from WB Games, honestly. Portal, good to see you. How are you? So, yeah, I miss, playing, the T-1000 on T-1000 day because of technical issues and whatnot. Because I trust, hey, nothing could possibly go wrong, right? I mean, the game's already installed. What I should have done was follow my gut instinct and just uninstall the game. It's weird because when I tried this with Conan update, I was able to just, with the Conan game, I was able to update the game and it worked. But with the T-1000, I had to pretty much uninstall, reinstall. And what's funny enough is that with the Homelander update, it just worked flawlessly. Update the game, it worked. So let's go over each DLC character, right? I missed out on Omni-Man and I missed out on Peacekeeper because I waited. When Homelander came out and I pretty much installed the update and installed the game worked. No issues. Then with the Takeda update, which is the worst update of the bunch, almost bricked my PC. Yeah, that was not good. Then we go to the Ghostface. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, even though I had to still wait a little bit. Um, then we go to the Conan Barbarian one. That update was flawless. And then the T-1000. Well, a whopping 7 hours of just dealing with having to uninstall and reinstall the game. So yeah, for those of you that, hey, Number Frogger, it's good to see ya. So for anyone that's even considering getting this game, wait for a deep sale. And I don't even fake Steam CD keys even offer this game for a cheap price. So I would still wait for this game. Yes, you know, these characters are still fun to play as. But as Demigod said, and I would definitely recommend giving him a listen, this game has more problems than you think. And a lot of people are focused on the story. Oh man, if only you knew. If only you knew. The game has bigger problems than the story. If anything, folks should be focused on the tech issues and how unbalanced each DLC character is at launch, with Ghostface being the worst contender. Oh man. But it's a relief that if this is definitely the end, that I can finally play the game with mods. I can finally use the MK1 hook and not have to worry about the game breaking itself. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't even matter if they do add a new DLC character or whatnot, because the game still is going to struggle. So they're probably just going to use most of their resources for Injustice 3, which I'm going to be real with you. I probably don't want to buy or even test it out because I'm afraid that I'm going to get the same treatment. Lackluster content, a broken port, and they're probably going to charge $80 for the base game because you already know they're going to charge $100 for GTA 6. This is the future now. We're going to cough up $100 for AAA games. Oh man, that's gonna stink, man. That's gonna stink real hard. But you know, that's just life, man. It is what it is. All right, I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and do some dream matches. So in the comments, type below. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Sorry I can't state y'all names. I barely can see my chat. So go ahead, type in names of the matches that y'all want to see. We got the T-1000. Let's see. So we're gonna do T-1000 versus, you know, home all the guest characters. So I think we'll start off with T-1000 and I don't know, Conan, and we're gonna do the medium difficulty because I do not feel like being washed at 2:20 a.m. in the morning at Eastern Standard Time. So let's go ahead and do this. All right, so we got T-1000. As a matter of fact, let's do T-1000 versus T-1000. There we go. Madame Bo and Madame Bo. Now, what's interesting about Madame Bo is that she's pretty short, right? So she definitely has to be at least 4 foot, maybe close to 5 feet. So if that's the case, then Chucky could technically work. All right, let me go ahead and adjust the volume and we'll get this party started, right? Where's the... Where's the... Ah, so he's a cheap son of a... So they made him cheap. Okay. I'm doing this without my glasses. Oh, there we go. And at least they got this right, you know. I like how he pretty much, you know, copies certain moves. Like one, Rosario has moves inspired by Glacius. Um,
T-1000 wins.
Cabal and Shao Kahn. OG Shao Kahn, which I think is pretty cool. And in case y'all wondering, no, I did not see the ending of the T-1000 yet. Jeez. Want to play that game? Well, I got you too. So yes, I am late to the party, just like I was late to St. Patrick's Day. Oh, crud. Jeez.
T-1000 wins.
I win 2. You win 0. You are pathetic. Big, big Bo, how you doing? I really need to put my glasses on so I can read your names properly. Ow. So what y'all think of the
Move list.
live visibility restricted? Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with that. Thank you, TikTok. It doesn't matter. Hey, folks, I'm also live on YouTube and I'm also live on Trovo. So it doesn't matter to me. Thanks. Thank you, TikTok, for once again proving my point. Unoriginal content. This is literally me. But okay. Apparently, they think that I'm an AI. So I'm going to just start talking like an AI.
T-1000 wins.
That was actually a pretty nice throw. Yes. Apparently, TikTok thinks I'm an AI.
Move list.
Yes. Because an AI can definitely do this. Because it's not my fault that I'm still waiting on my stream key. I have to wait. It's been months, so I get punished by this platform every time. It's like John Cena says, I am in a toxic, abusive relationship. I give, and it's never enough. Cena was right, man. Like, real talk. Cena was right during that whole promo. Like, some people could just be so ungrateful for the things that you do for them. I'm not justifying his actions, but I mean, his promo, I mean, he wasn't, like, lying, honestly.
T-1000 wins.
So, yeah. You know what? You know what, TikTok? I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. Because I knew you was going to pull something like this. I knew he was going to pull something like this. Because you do it every single time. You do it every single time. You think that I'm an AI. You think that I'm a robot. And then you wonder why I barely am on this app. Because you keep trying to screw me over for no reason. No. Get out of here. Goodbye. And the T-1000 wins.
Rematch.
And he just copied his fit. That's absolutely disrespectful. I love that he copies his outfit. He's like, I am now you. Next up is T-1000 and Ghostface.
Madam Bo. Intermediate.
Man, we'll do it random. I don't matter to me. Random.
Random select. CPU dip. Hanging garden.
Random. I should put on my glasses because I barely can see. That's fine. Nope, I can still see. Totally not straining my eyes. Miley, just JVR, how you doing? Alabar, how you doing? My content has been restricted for unoriginal content because TikTok thinks that I'm an AI. Wow.
Ethmoid land.
Ow.
Button.
Ow.
Plus. X button. A button. X button. Plus. Move
I'm gonna
button.
play some music. Give me a moment. Ooh, I am so sorry. Hey, I have an Instagram too. Check this out. I got 14 followers, so might want to check that out if you like. Also, what the heck happened? What happened to the game? What happened to the game? Oh, there's the game. Uh, you can't win for losing. Hang on a second. I love this song. You shouldn't trust WB Games. They're in trouble. Literally, they're financially in trouble. So I wouldn't trust them at all. So I've been proven that they're in trouble. Show, type in the comments the dream matchup y'all want to see next. But JVR is good to see you. Good to see you all. Oh, no. Uh, Technically, the T-1000 should even, feel any type of pain. He should just look at the opponent like, ow, that hurt. In my opinion. Hey, Tiki Talk, or whatever you want to call yourself, Icky Talk, restrict this. Me playing this music. Right. Make Mortal Kombat great again, huh? We'll have to see, man. Me, I feel like Mortal Kombat needs a break. Same with Street Fighter, same with Tekken. In other words, how about hashtag bring back Bloody Roar? Bring back, I don't know, Blaze Blue. Bring back a bunch of indie fighters. Bring back, I don't know. Ah, be stealthy towards that. Also, what? There we go. Fight stick. There. Uh, like the stream says, I'm going to stream till I fall asleep. Because I've been resting. So. Right. Right. Ow. Ow. Target terminated. That is awesome. Alright, who should I fight up against next? It has to be a guest character. I'm gonna say Peacekeeper for last. So we got choice of Homelander and Omni-Man and Conan. Type below in the comments who shall be eliminated next. Oh wow, this song is playing. It's just too funny. We just here to have. We'll see what happens. Let's do Homelander. Ew, Goro. Oh, dang it. See? You're a second late, buddy. We'll do Conan next after this. Also, exclamation point SUNS. Sun Sama. Ah, crap.
Manifold perforation. Y button. B button. X button. Plus. A button. Or Y button. Plus. B button.
I guarantee in the final update they're gonna nerf T-1000. Please. Well, I'm about to head off to bed. You have a great one, brother. Night, chat. You take care, my brother. Get you plenty of rest. Proud of you, man. And let me know what you think of the T-1000 when you get the chance to play them. Ow. I haven't heard this song in a while. Oof. Ah. No. Ow. 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 What are you made out of? So yeah, definitely give me your thoughts on the Can I Stand Me video series. I've already released 2 episodes. Episode 2 was just released. So a total of 51 views. So tell me what you all think. Come on, Homelander. Aren't you supposed to be impenetrable to... Oh, wait, you're not Superman. You're a wannabe. But what you're gonna be is DED. Why you backing up, coward? Even with your infinite flight, you're still pathetic. Oh, please. You're not even worth my time. Get emoted on, jobber. I am now you. All right, next target. By request of my homie, Conan the Barbarian. Let's do this. Must eliminate wannabe T-800. I am ready. Let us do this. I am ready to tango and dance. Ow. You are actually pretty strong, but I am more sophisticated. Did I mention I can also adapt? Please, you're making this too easy. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, 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 ah. My turn. Ow. You are quite impressive. But I guarantee it won't happen again. Come on. Impressive combo. Like I said, it won't happen again. Now we are tied. Engage in combat. Ow. 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 Impressive Superman punch, known as Shujinko. I win again. Get up. Before I emote on you as well. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. I remember when I said I would save Peacekeeper for last. I was wrong. I will save Homelander for last. Uh, 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 uh. Please. Stay down. You weren't even worthy of big fatality. Thank you for the new and enhanced bottle. Next up is Peacekeeper. Don't disappoint like the rest. The load times are quite abysmal in time. Are quite abysmal.
Ethmoid land.
Why do you have the same stance as me? You are not a robot.
Plus. A button.
Is
Manifest.
NetherRealm Studios this lazy with their stance animations?
X button.
Or they're just uninspired?
A button.
Ow.
Y button. Plus. B button. Abductive splitter. Right button. Plus. Y button. Y button. Lateral blunt force.
Ow.
A button. Y button. X button. Y button. Naval pierce. Left button.
Impressive technology and weaponry.
T-1000.
But yet I still win. Do your worst. By the way, someone, I believe a YouTuber already did like a whole, what was it, a battle royale about the guest characters, and they pretty much stated that Spawn would overall win. Spawn would be, is pretty much the most powerful guest character next to Omni-Man. So pretty much the last one standing, would I believe was Omni-Man and Spawn, which is pretty interesting. T-1000 pretty much. I'm not sure T-1000 was pretty much shown because I think it was an old video. But yeah, Homelander didn't last long. Kratos lasted for a while. Peacekeeper, of course, didn't last long. But yeah, the ones that survived were Omni-Man, Kratos, Spawn. I mean, Alien, yeah, but of course, Omni-Man just breezed through Alien, even though Alien was pretty tough. Predator was definitely a challenge. And then, of course, there's, who else? Leatherface, who was just human, so that was easy. Even Homelander could just, laser him. Freddy Krueger. So it's Freddy Krueger, Kratos, Omni-Man, and Spawn that survived. But of course, Spawn was the one that overall won. Jeremy, it's good to see you. How's your days been? Notice the difference between what you see on YouTube versus what you see on TikTok? Huge difference. Alright, final battle. Omni-Man. The one that was able to go toe to toe with Spawn. This would be fascinating. And of course, T-1000 also survived a little while too. If he was in that video, I can't remember. Because again, they had to go through Skynet. So. And if I'm correct, T-1000 was pretty much reborn. And like in one of the later movies. You are indeed more impressive than everyone else, while everyone else was indeed vastly, you know, superior when it comes to their combat. But as for you, you are unlike the rest of them. However, this is where it ends. Because even if you destroy me, there will be infinite amounts of me. Unless you can wipe out Skynet from my dimension. I was able to wipe out an entire planet. Cute. But can you wipe out an entire galaxy? What? Ugh. Ow. Last chance. And what's up with your stance? Your stance looks unbeknownst to you. You look like you're trying to hold a squat just to flex. Now then. For you, because you are a special opponent, I will perform a fatality. Hmm. It's hard to believe how fatalities used to be so difficult to execute back then. You're done. You've been spared. This body, I love it. It's mine now. I wish to face this universe's champion, or the most powerful being in this verse specifically. You are the one known as Liu Kang, Fire God. If you want to save your planet, even the universe, you will take me seriously. If not, then everything that you love will be destroyed. Do you hear that? It's the sound of someone that could have been in this game. Sirio and Miley. It's good to see you all. The fate of the universe. It's in your hands, Fire God Liu Kang. I have absorbed everyone's ability. You cannot defeat me. Impossible. I use firearm. Fire. It burns. My weakness. Ah. It's gonna take a lot more than that to stop me. Impossible. The legacy of Skynet. The mission will not fail. Skynet will not only take over the world, but they will take over the multiverse. You will not stop me. You showed me mercy. Why? And now you'll be brought back into your universe. Just like the rest of you guest fighters. Get out of our timeline! I just realized Fire God Liu Kang could, if he can't beat Omni-Man, which he could definitely stand a chance against him. If he becomes too much, he could just take him to another universe and seal him there. I just realized that. He could be like, goodbye, I'm done fighting you. People really underestimate just how powerful Fire God Liu Kang is, which is baffling and funny to me. Oh, okay, I can stop that music now.
Treasure chamber. Sundu. The gateway. Chaos.
And well, that is it. That is Mortal Kombat. And that's pretty much possibly the last DLC update we're ever going to get. I know a lot of people are saying that that's not the case, but hate to tell you all, yes, that is indeed the last DLC update that we're all going to get. And what a wild ride it's been. I'm not sure when, but sooner or later, or at least when Street Fighter 6 is done with receiving all of its updates or sometime, I'm not sure. But you pretty much will have a front row seat, and I think I'll do it in VR as well, where I pretty much will go over as to why each of these games were successful and why they received the score that they pretty much were given, and also why they received backlash as well. Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6 are great games, but they are not perfect games. And I will definitely go into details to why. Of course, on TikTok, I have to be very careful with what I say, whereas on YouTube and Trovo, I could be a little bit more free with what I state via my language. So with all that being said, all three games receive an 8 out of 10, with Mortal Kombat 1 receiving the low 8 out of 10. Now, I'll give you a sneak peek as to why I've given Mortal Kombat 1 an 8 out of 10 when its original score was a 6 out of 10. Because of Pink Floyd, the DLC characters, and the fact that they did at least try to improve on certain game modes. And of course, we add certain features and give us classic costumes, which yes, you can actually earn in game if you just play certain modes online. However, and of course there are the towers. So you have like the survival tower, you have this certain tower here and there, which pretty much does state that there is indeed single player content. Or as one player stated, that this is one of the most generous fighting games of all time, where they literally give you content. But what is it that they're giving you? Palettes? Costumes? I don't really understand what they mean by it's a generous game when it's literally giving you something that doesn't even matter. It's just cosmetics anyway. Either way, it doesn't matter. So some of you didn't answer my question from my YouTube stream. Was Cena right, or was he wrong? I personally feel like he was right in all counts. Not justified in his actions against Cody Rhodes and the fans, but he's definitely right by saying that he's in an abusive relationship. Boopity 99, how you doing? My thoughts on the T-1000. Oh, awesome, excellent. This gives me the time to do this. Where is that tier list? I gotta find it. I gotta find the tier list. I really need my glasses, honestly. And I gotta say that this selfie stick does wonders. Excuse me. Alright, see what we got here. Ah. Great. I gotta find it. Where is it? Where is it? All right, here it is. Found it. That's just my tier list for. Oh goodness gracious! Seriously. There, so y'all can see it. That's just my tier list for how I feel about each DLC character. Those are my all-time favorites. A ranking pretty much to state that they pretty much almost got them. B means that they're missing some, moves or just some parts of the character that makes them almost perfect or close to an A range. Or it could just be just some. I just have an issue with their combat overall. And then C meaning just they're just a flat-out boring character. But yeah, I'm glad that they are within. They are in the, you know, that they do exist within the Mortal Kombat game. Like Terminator is fun to play as, but he's just like overall boring as well. I don't know why, but I have to replay as him again just to confirm that. Also, seriously. Uh, Snipping tool. There we go. Hello, tier list. Alright, close out of that. Close out of that. There we go. Also, since we are on the topic of T-1000 and fighting games or whatever, we're pretty much done with the topic of fighting games. Favorite all-time Terminator movie is 2. I have a soft spot for the others, but the one that pretty much destroyed the franchise was the latest one. But I have a soft spot for 3, but 2 is my favorite. 1 is cool, but 2 is the best. And I know there's other Terminator movies, but I feel like 2, nothing can just beat 2. Hang on a second. I want to see if there's other Terminator movies that probably missed out. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to stand up for this one. Alright, so the Terminator was cool, but I like Terminator 2. Terminator 3 was a mixed bag. Terminator Salvation was eh. Terminator Genesis was bad. Terminator Dark Fate was even worse. I feel like the issue here was that no one really knew how to continue the Terminator series. It's not bad. The comics are really good, but it's weird how like even the characters that these comics are inspired by, it just the execution is just interesting. Now there's the TV series, which is pretty interesting, but it didn't last very long. Terminator Zero only lasted for 1 season, for only 8 episodes. Terminator Zero. Terminator Sarah Connor Chronicles only lasted for 2 seasons. For a total of, let's see, 31 episodes. So pretty much they're just trying to figure out what is it that they can do with the Terminator series. Because 2, it's like nothing can outdo 2. Like 3 was okay, but Salvation, Genesis, and Dark Fate were awful. But Arnold Schwarzenegger, he steals the show every time with his performance, but it's just not enough. So I don't really know what's going on with the Terminator. The comics are good, the games are pretty decent. There's finally like one really good Terminator game, and that's the latest one. So the Terminator franchise, I don't know. I feel like Terminator 3 just has a cult following. It's just weird to me. This Salvation was just not good at all. It could have been good, but then it was Genesis. Not even Arnold Schwarzenegger could save it. And then it was, oh, oh man, Dark Fate, which killed the series. It killed it. Dark Fate was a major box office bomb. Yikes. I just feel like the concept was already done with 1 and 2, but they just wanted to keep adding more and more. I feel like they should have went the route of spin-off series, TV series, maybe some, like a really graphic adult cartoon like they did with Spawn. I feel like that would have worked. So, I don't know. It's just quite unfortunate, man. It really is. Let's see the T-1000 ending, I guess. I'm going to react to it. T-1000 ending.
How the Terminator came to this timeline is unknown. The danger he poses to it, sadly not. As he began his murderous rampage, all in the realms stood horrified. All that is, except Sector. To her, he was the perfect weapon. One that once added to its arsenal would make the Lin Kuei invincible. Upon capturing him, Sector worked feverishly to commandeer
How?
the Terminator's cybernetic mind. But she underestimated his machine intelligence. He broke free.
Of course.
Quickly seized control of Sector's factory. Soon, it was producing Terminators by the thousands.
I knew it.
Caused
They took over the Mortal Kombat verse.
Unimaginable. Not even my godly power can stop them. Our options and our time are running out. If we cannot soon find an answer, this timeline's flesh and blood beings will be obliterated.
So you telling me that Omni-Man couldn't even beat this guy because he became sentient? Huh. It's kind of strange because that's exactly how I expected the ending to be. Eh. It's exactly how I expected the ending to be. Pretty good. I wonder if Demigod got anything to say. Oh. Um.
I don't know if y'all heard, but WB Games done f***ed up. They messed up pretty goddamn bad. Y'all know that Wonder Woman game they was working on, right? Yeah.
Yes, Demigod does indeed curse a lot, so.
They restarted the development
I will.
entirely back in 2024. The game was announced in 2021, which is bad enough because apparently they only released the trailer for the game to find employees to hire.
That's insane.
to work on it.
Midnight Kyuta, thank you so much for the rose. I shall treasure that rose for all eternity.
That production had finally started. Only to
So what is your favorite Terminator movie? soundtrack and your favorite Mortal Kombat DLC character.
Golly goddamn, the news just keeps getting worse. It was just announced that the Wonder Woman game has been canceled. Bruh, not only that, but the entire studio that was working on it has been shut the f down. WB, do you waste everybody's time?
Yeah, WB Games is
Do you waste
even
money
to this
and
day in trouble,
resources on purpose?
and people are trying to figure out: is there a way to save it? Is there a way to save it? What are they going to do with the other franchise? How much are they selling the franchises for?
I would watch your pockets. You clearly got some holes in it.
Also, speaking of WB, here's something that they didn't screw up, which is the new Looney Tunes movie. So, check that out.
Talk about James Gunn for a moment. I hope to God that this company getting shut down and the Wonder Woman game getting canceled isn't his fault. But let me tell you why I'm thinking
It's the one with Daffy Duck before he
expressed
picked.
how he wants DC video games to start to tie into his new DCU, meaning that the video games DC produces will start to become canon to his movies and TV shows. And
Also, a lot of people are going to complain about the Mortal Kombat 2 movie, so I'm just going to go ahead and call it and just give it the same score that I gave the first one. The reboot. A 7 out of 10. A high 7 out of 10. Because I already know people are going to complain about it. That's all they're going to do. They're just going to complain about it. I'm looking forward to it, but they're going to complain about it. That's what Mortal Kombat fans do these days. They complain.
Doesn't mean that you won't run into the same issues. James Gunn's problem is that he's too damn ambitious. He wants to build such a big world, an entertaining world, something bigger than the MCU.
Not all of them. Not all of them. So my apologies. Not all of them. But there are certain ones. And I'm talking about Demigod. I ain't talking about Napper. I ain't talking about those guys. I'm just talking about just, those that just say, "Oh, it's terrible," and don't give any reasons to why.
Made a statement on how he's open to making a DC equivalent to Marvel Rivals, and that is cool and all, but respectfully, why is that up to him? Maybe I'm just ignorant to Mr. Gunn's elite ball knowledge about video games. But why should he have such a strong say over what games get made and what doesn't? Look, I'm not saying that he shouldn't.
Can't forget about Eaton.
I'm not even saying that there shouldn't be games that are directly linked to the DCU. But having such a leader's capability of putting a game forward or not shouldn't just be a James Gunn decision. Shouldn't the head of the WB Games studio be the judge of that? If anyone. Because I don't even like that gluttonous bastard. I just wholeheartedly believe from the bottom of my heart and soul that it is time for WB Games to meet their untimely demise. They are thirsty for the sweet.
I mean, at least they got Lego games. At least, you know, they got that right.
WB Games
Right?
started working on Gotham Knights 2, the game I ripped to shreds, rightfully so, for what felt like years. The game I had high hopes for that completely.
Well, I first heard about the Wonder Woman game. I'm not gonna lie. I had zero hope for that game.
And yet, they put the sequel into production.
No offense, and I love Wonder Woman.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. Y'all started working on a Gotham Knights 2 before you started working on an Injustice 3. Somebody guide me to which one of you crackaboos I gotta put in a chokehold. I saw that Multiversus is getting shut down too. What a surprise. I never
Yeah, Multiverse is the game that I said I would not stream again, and I meant that. But I will never uninstall it. I'm just never gonna stream it again. On my YouTube channel, you can check my full funeral service for that game, and of course, in dedication to many others who did pass away. So,
specifically some of the ups at the company no longer work at the company. They left after being forced to make the Super WB Games failure. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Stop reminding me about that awful game.
So the game is less likely to be like Arkham City, Asylum, and Night, and more like shooting the Batman on a park bench in his bulletproof helmet type beat. WB video games are suffering. The player base is suffering. We bought your slop every single time, hoping it would taste like jollof rice, hoping it would taste like burgers and fries, but instead it tasted like some Resident Evil food. Man, what the f***?
Resident Evil food, ooh.
Forget about MK1?
No, that's a little bit extreme. More like it tastes like spoiled Taco Bell.
Greedy, money the actions
It's like it
exhilarating,
tastes good,
and the
but
companies that you
makes
bought
you sick
will make
afterwards.
good games, and you will make a lot of money. It does not work any other way. But you literally cannot wrap your head around that, can you? You never seem to understand that because if it's not your
I
fault,
wouldn't be surprised if
it's the
Taco Bell is like
consumer's fault,
closing
right?
down
So
restaurants too.
you need to die. Not the people who work for you, not the dumb booty CEOs, not any of your employees. My brother, the company just needs to go. And I put that on your
Yeah,
asses firstborn. Until you
honestly,
do,
just
let me
wasting our time.
check out my fag. Do you think WWE needs to shut down? Yes or no? Tell me in the comments below. But before you get there, I'm gonna need you to press the like and share buttons. Subscribe too, because I'm asking you to. Go check out my Patreon right now if you want access to a bunch of exclusive content, as well as my Discord server where you get to talk and game with me daily. And I will be seeing you. Take care and peace.
So what else is a franchise that pretty much was around, but over time it just, you know, didn't do so well?
Choose fighter.
I will watch that Injustice Fans Are Insufferable vid
Arrow key
later,
back.
but I want to kind of counteract that real quick.
J key random select. Escape key back.
What do you expect from, you know, Invincible fans? You're talking about fans who waited 20 years to finally have, their favorite comic on TV. So it's understandable that they can get a little frustrated, but it's just I kind of like ignore, like some of the things that they say. And I mean, if you want to talk about insufferable, hop on VR chat. Someone said Raw made me rage uncontrollably. Angry rant. Someone is actually angry about the John Cena heel promo. What more did they want it? I should just type in the comment, "You're just proving John Cena's point." I'll probably get blocked by that YouTuber. But it's true though. You're just proving his point. He literally's like, "Hey, if you do all of that, you're just proving my point." I'm angry. I'm angry. Well, guess what? You just proved Cena's point. You proved his point. Oh, here's a video, and this is from a YouTuber by the name of
In a day and age where the notion of quote-unquote
Kanj.
fighting games runs rampant, I personally don't like to label games this way, even if they are very niche, because I find it to be an
I was just talking about
a
this.
great example of this phenomenon.
I'm not even joking. I was literally just talking about this.
Most mainstream fighting game consumers wouldn't be able to pronounce the game's name. There's still an active scene for the game that consistently runs events, preventing it from becoming dead. But what if we go down the rabbit hole of fighting games that have literally 0 players? Games so obscure that even your hipster friend whose entire personality is obscure internet media wouldn't even know about. Okay, maybe he does know about it. By using Fightcade's search tools, I'm able to scroll past popular fighting
It's not just with obscure fighting games, man. It's also with popular fighting games. Fighting games just they just die out, man. There's really nothing you can do about it.
Classify a dead fighting game is if literally no one is playing it at any given moment. Also, the term forgotten fighting games is one that is hyperbolic in nature, as even though people will have heard of the games we're about to cover, they still have 0 Fightcade players, so I just wanted to clear that up. Anyway, with how accessible online play is for a variety of games nowadays, not many titles reach a total player base of 0, even ones that have a reputation for being dead. Instead, we're going to be covering 4 games that are well and truly buried 6 feet beneath the ground, and I hadn't even heard of some of these games before when I was scrolling through.
Wow.
Let's not only
Jared, how's it going?
Enjoyable by today's standards, but also to think of some reasons as to why no one is playing them. We're going to pull the rug off these games that haven't seen sunlight in years, so join me, dear viewer, as we explore the world of forgotten fighting games. Normally, we'd think of the Marvel vs. Capcom series when expecting to see a Marvel-related fighting game, but Avengers in Galactic Storm is totally different. It's true that it features popular Marvel.
Why are you going over super old video games? You need to go over like new fighting games that have low player bases and why that's the case.
And you can use a bar of meter to call on your assist. Movement tools include walking, jumping, dashing, and hopping. So there are multiple.
But I think he just wants to go over just the World of Forgotten fighting games. I mean, okay, sure.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Galactic Storm has
He needs to talk about why fighting games has to keep dying so quickly.
To even the most casual of Marvel fans, the other characters are really, really obscure. I've never even heard of Black Knight, Thunderstrike, Crystal, etc. So it was really good fun going through the character.
Yeah, they're from the comics.
In addition to looking and sounding different, they also play completely differently, and there are archetypes here to fit most fighting game fans' preferred playstyles. Dr. Minerva is great for high mobility with fast walk speed, a wall cling, a forward-moving sweep, and a Psycho Crusher. Shatteraxe is fantastic at keep away and playing lane with very oppressive zoning tools and an insane backdash. Black Knight can rush down and use strong pokes to force the enemy into
The game looks like fun though.
is the ultimate all-rounder, just to name a few. These aren't the only characters in the game.
Yeah, I'm react to a video.
Characters like Iron Man and Thor show up as assists. Having assist-only characters feels straight out of Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and they each have
It's called the World of Forgotten fighting game, so you can check it out for yourselves.
divided between the Avengers and the Kree. They can only use assists that belong to their faction. For instance, Captain America can call in the Vision, but he can't rely on Ultimus. Having comic book
That kick, holy crap, hang on.
gameplay is something that I really like, and even though there's a modified version of the game that lets you pick any assist with any character, I don't mind the vanilla game's restriction. Personally, I like using Captain America with Iron Man in the back. Cap is super straightforward to use, and it's not that hard to do damage, even if you're a new player.
It's possible to do, but I keep forgetting. Stretch first before doing those type of martial arts moves. That's why even my Taekwondo master is like, stretch. It's always important to stretch before you do all that stuff. Especially when you're older.
And you can even use this to start combos. It's safe to say that Avengers in Galactic Storm is pretty
I saw that move that Johnny Cage did. I was like, that's cool.
I mean, there's a full-blown Mizumi wiki page for the game, and there's even a dedicated Discord server, so there's got to be an active player base. Not having people in the vanilla game in Fightcade makes sense, since there's a version with more characters and assists, but even that's empty. In my opinion, I believe that if the average person is going to install Fightcade and look for a fighting game with Marvel characters, then they're going to play Capcom's offerings instead. Galactic Storm isn't bad, far from it, but it's not as extremely appealing as something like Children of the Atom or even X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and as those games have established long-lasting legacies, it makes sense why more people would flock to those titles. Also, Galactic Storm's character roster is filled with iconic characters such as, who the hell is that? And, I've never seen him before in my life. So it goes without saying that the character roster here isn't going to win anyone over unless they're a really big fan of Thunderstrike and his mullet.
I'm good.
The game's visual style is also interesting, to say the least. The characters here look like they're all made out of some weird material, and whether it's clay, plastic, paper mache, or Agent Orange, I really couldn't tell you. I don't think it looks...
I'm honestly happy that there's a game that actually would introduce like obscure characters that you never heard of.
Some of their animations can also look a little bit wonky, and while this could all run the risk of delegitimizing Galactic Storm as a serious title, there's a very captivating yet unintentional comedic element that runs wild throughout the whole game, and I'll never be able to take Giant Man's assist seriously. Look at him go! Avengers in Galactic Storm is actually pretty fun, and if you can get past its really weird visual style, you can have a lot of fun with the game, so I recommend trying it out with a friend. It's a shame that no one is playing it as of me making this video, so maybe you guys can revive the game and force people to take it seriously. Move over City of the Wolves, because Captain America is about to touch of death you.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Okay, so you're telling me
Wow.
the early 2000s collaboration between Sega and Capcom based on a beloved media property that allows 4 people to battle in real time and features music from Megadeth has zero...
Of course they poke fun at Mortal Kombat 1.
This game sounds awesome, so let's explore. Released in 2001 for arcades and the Dreamcast, Heavy Metal Geomatrix is a 3D arena fighter, and it takes inspiration from other Capcom games like Power Stone and Spawn in the Demon's Hand. Before we
Yeah, I never heard that game and it looks fun.
I have to say that this game is what you would get if you gave an ADHD riddled 12-year-old a bunch of alcohol, heavy metal CDs, and a lethal amount of Ritalin. Everything about this game is so loud, bombastic, and in your face that it would definitely keep my neighbors up if I played it without headphones. Moving on to the gameplay now, there are lots of features here, but once you get the hang of it, everything feels quite natural. You can lock on, fire, melee attack, jump, special attack, and slide out of the way. And all of this reminds me a bit of Armored Core. Every character has certain statistics and weapons that you have to take into account, so finding the right character for you is step 1. Personally, I'm a Slash fan, as I love her animations and cool name. Running around the map as a crazy biker girl is good fun, and I think her voice lines are pretty awesome too.
Who wants to die first? Huh. They don't call me Flash for nothing.
The downside of picking Slash, however, is that she has the lowest health value in the game, so there's a glass cannon element to her character design. Zeus is slow but powerful, Mayfly prioritizes...
Alright, who else am I gonna play?
And Sarge is an all-rounder. All the characters play the same on a base level, however, and this is a double-edged sword. On one hand, it allows players of all skill levels to pick up and play the game with any character that they like, but it also means that these fighters can start to feel a bit samey over time. They each
Really,
have
huh?
personalities and appearances, which is excellent, and they're all grouped together on the character select screen. There are 4 factions with 3 characters each, so there are 12 in total, which is a nice amount. Also, you can freely traverse around the environment however you want, and this provides the game with a lot more, I guess, openness than most other arcade titles. The stages here aren't very large, but this means that you're always within range of the opponent, so you can't get lost. Geomatrix encourages players to rapidly move around as fast as possible to dodge incoming fire and pick up new weapons, so it has super kinetic pacing. Words can't describe how excited I was playing this game with many of its awesome characters, and although it can get a bit repetitive over time in single player, it's really solid in multiplayer. I tried it out with a friend of mine online, and we had a blast running around and shooting each other.
This is my friend, please subscribe to his YouTube channel, thank you.
Before I even finished my first arcade run, I was instantly taken aback by the
You heard the man. Subscribe to Air. Okay.
and it all screams the early 2000s.
I would, but YouTube's probably gonna give me that weird error of you're subscribed to too many channels.
Being a necrophiliac on live television during an episode of WWE? Yeah, Heavy Metal Geomatrix is one of those games, and I love it. Okay, after I calmed down, I did some more research into the game only to find out that it has a 58 on Metacritic. Huh? I understand this game isn't curing cancer or anything, but a 58? It's important to note that these reviews were written about the Dreamcast port, and if you go into this game expecting a long-lasting single-player experience, then you'll be disappointed. Geomatrix is all about short bursts of entertainment that, while super fun, don't last for very long, and I think this sums up a lot of arcade games at the time. There's also an extra mode called Chaos Matrix on the home port that provides new missions, but it doesn't dramatically shake up the game.
Saint Onyx, how's it going?
Because of the relative obscurity of the title.
What are your thoughts on the T-1000?
The mainstream know about the heavy metal IP in the first place, let alone the 2001 video game that was released on the discontinued console, and this is really a major disappointment. I mean, I'm sure there's at least one other person out there who would like this game, and I hope to play more online matches sometimes. I also believe that due to its strong early 2000s aesthetic, some players may be turned away if it doesn't appeal to them, but this makes me respect Geomatrix on an artistic level, believe it or not. It's a licensed game at the end of the day, I know, but nothing else in Capcom's repertoire of arcade classics has a similar aesthetic to this, and I admire its uniqueness. Heavy Metal Geomatrix isn't for everyone, but if you get it, then you get it, and it's a mighty fun time. Hey, what were you doing with that? Okay, now I've got to try to fix it, so just give me a moment. Aha, there we go. This next game is the oldest so far, and it's made by SNK, so you know that we're in for something really cool. King of the Monsters 2 is a kaiju fighting game which is...
Everybody knows what King of the Monsters is. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people,
This game is pretty simple.
to some level, know what King of the Monsters is. That's not obscure. Is it? Really? SNK needs to get on that and actually bring the game back, dude. Give us a third entry.
Every encounter in King of the Monsters 2 feels like a major boss fight, so this could be described as a boss rush game. But before you start fighting, you need to select a monster, and there are 3 in total. This is a...
Yeah, King of the Monsters is awesome. I remember that game.
Monsters look different from each
Heck, I could play that game right now if I wanted to. Just find a website, play it via emulation. There you go.
The enemies you fight, so it's clear that the boss fights are its major focus. If the idea of an arcade boss rush with monsters doesn't appeal to you, then you might want to play something else. But for the rest of us who actually have souls, this game is really cool. There are only 3 buttons here: punch, kick, and jump. So it's not too hard.
It's hard though. I will tell you that. King of the Monsters is hard. 1 and 2 are difficult.
For example. But it gets even better because leveling up your monster during a fight gives them new special moves that are even more devastating, and some of this is natural disaster level. All 3 of the playable monsters have unique normal and special moves, although they do play the same on a surface level, so it's a bit like Heavy Metal Geomatrix in this regard. The most impressive quality of...
Is there anyone that I need to pay respects to real quick before we continue the stream? Because I know there's some people that like to come on someone's live stream and say, my grandma died, my dog died, this died. So I'm going to beat y'all to it. Moment of silence real quick. May their souls rest in peace.
This game overall, at least in my
I mean, come on, I'm a Time Reaper. What'd you expect?
Going back to Fightcade itself for a moment, I find it interesting how there are no people playing Giant 2000. The game received a home port for the Dreamcast with
But I just know that a lot of people like to do that. They like to come on people's streams and talk about someone passed away. So what I did, and I used to do this, and I still do it, even in secret, is I pay my respects, every day, and I also pay my respects before I start my stream. But because a lot of my friends and whatnot found that kind of disturbing and kind of annoying, I only do it at random times now, or when I feel deemed it's necessary. So there you go. Also, oh my goodness. Also, thanks so much for the likes. Sorry about that. There. So until I get a stream key, this is what I have to deal with. Now, according to TikTok, they stated that they already gave me a stream key. But I have not received a stream key, so I don't know.
Amazing, really quirky, unique, beautiful games out
I'm just not worried about it anymore.
Easy to experience through Fightcade, and yet they have 0 people playing them, and this is quite a shame. I'm sure that many talented developers over the years put lots of time, effort, and passion into creating all of these games, and seeing no one play them is a bit heartbreaking. If I had to guess, I would say that the people playing popular games like Third Strike, Super Turbo, and the King of Fighters 2002, etc., make up a large bulk of the Fightcade install base. So if you've always wanted to be that postmodern...
Also, update for Freedom Planet fans who are wondering where Marizal is on VR chat. I haven't forgotten. It's just that due to, just me needing to check on family and my dog, I'm going to need to at least wait. I'm going to need at least two or 4 more weeks before I can continue the project. Also, thank you. So to add on to that, if it wasn't for those forgotten games, a lot of these new fighting games wouldn't even exist. But I feel like there needs to be videos on why fighting games continue to die so quickly. And I think I have an answer for that. Just 5 answers. It's lack of single-player content. It's lack of original content within the single-player modes. They constantly keep taking away characters that people care about. And what else? The DLC nonsense, which really gets on people's nerves after like the first 2 times. And then last but not least, the online is just terrible. Now, there's plenty more reasons, but those are the major reasons as to why fighting games just keep dying so quickly. Speaking of fighting games,
Injustice 3 will be freaking stupid if WB Games is still at the head of that department, which they will be. And I'm sorry.
Okay, hang on. Let me go and put my 2 cents before you start going on a rant, Demigod. Injustice 3 is literally just going to be what you get with Mortal Kombat 1, just with less content. They're going to add a gimmick. They're going to probably give us less customization options. And the characters that we love are probably not even going to be in the game. So Red Hood and all those characters are probably not even going to be in the game. What they'll probably do to save face, if they're smart, is they'll add a mobile version of the game that probably won't be compatible with, my phone and many other phones, which will force players to have to get a new phone just to play Injustice 3, which of course is going to cost some people, especially if it's on Apple Arcade, to try to emulate the game. And Injustice 3 will have de novo. Warner Brothers will definitely, of course, be in charge of the game. They'll add tons of microtransactions. They'll add a bunch of DLC characters. They're going to do the same thing Mortal Kombat 1, because Mortal Kombat 1 is technically a financial success. And of course, the story mode, of course, due to the fact there's no DEI, will indeed definitely probably be a winner this time. So we'll see, because everyone keeps saying DEI is what destroys everything, destroys all of this. Can I just say something? DEI is not the major problem of storytelling. It's not the end-all, be-all when it comes to games, movies, and anime and cartoons. It's the people behind DEI. DEI is supposed to promote, diversity and, equality. It is not supposed to dictate how characters are supposed to act and be, and it's not supposed to, constantly preach a political message or religious message. That's not what DEI is about. The people in charge of DEI originally don't know what they're doing, and that's why they make the LGBTQ and whatnot, and heck, even furries and whatnot, look bad. because it's the people that represent DEI. DEI itself is not a bad concept. It's the people behind it who lack the understanding as to why DEI exists to begin with. Does that make sense? Okay, I just want to clear that up because it's kind of tiresome that people keep saying, "Oh, DEI is the reason. DEI is the reason." You sound ignorant. I'm just gonna be real with you. You sound pretty ignorant. Because if you look at what DEI is and actually talk to people who understand the purpose of DEI, it's experimental. The people that ran DEI didn't know what they were doing. That's why DEI had a bad rep. It was not supposed to dictate and control the entertainment industry. It was just supposed to guide and encourage diversity and equality, equal opportunity. That's it. It wasn't supposed to make games worse, buggy, broken. It wasn't supposed to make movies terrible. It wasn't supposed to censor people on what they can say, how they joke. That's not what DEI was supposed to be. Like I said, man, and one person made a beautiful meme. I voted for R. I'm going to say it. I voted Republican. I voted Democrat. And look, there's a firearm aimed at your boot or your shoe. Either way, you're still going to get flipped over. So who wins at the end of the day? They win because they're all working together. Anyway, we're done with that topic. Let's continue. But yeah, Justice 3 is going to be $80. And it's just going to be one of those games that I'm just not going to care about. So I'm going to wait. If I do play the game, I'm just going to buy an account. I'm going to be real with you because I'm not going to deal with that nonsense of a game almost trying to brick my computer just like Mortal Kombat 1 did. All right, continue, Demigo.
But in Warner Brothers and NetherRealm's current state, there is no actual goddamn way that if Injustice 3 was to be made today, that it would be very good. At best, it would be just like Mortal Kombat 1.
I was just saying that.
A 6 out of 10. But with superheroes, and for a couple
maybe a 7.
that might be okay. Now for the other couple million of us who like longevity and getting the most out of the bread we earned at the bakery.
And they're definitely going to add a lot of microtransactions to the gear system. Or whatever system you want to add.
Like the video. Subscribe. Let's take a little look at NetherRealm and just how messy they are and have been since the release of Mortal Kombat 1. I got rid of all my MK gameplay recordings, so we finna watch some Peppa Pig. Combat Pack 2 was directly linked to the Chaos Reigns DLC, which
oh my bad, Combat Pack 3, I got that wrong.
Same price of the full game at launch for much less content. And if not around the full price, I remember it being very close to it before they prematurely added a sale to the price tag. And NetherRealm came out and straight up told everybody some blasphemy about how we wouldn't be able to pay for the characters separately, and that we need to buy the Chaos Reigns expansion to be able to play them. Fast forward not even a week after the DLC came out, or even before they dropped the basura, due to piss poor pre-orders. You like that alliteration, by the way? They started selling the character separately in the digital marketplace of your preferred console, as they previously foretold that they would not do. The bullshit surrounding Combat Pack 3 pisses me off. Are we getting it or not? We don't know. There was a statement out a while back, which I mentioned in a previous video, that showed WB and NetherRealm not being in the best case scenario regarding the DLC. Due to how badly Chaos Reigns failed to gather an audience.
It's honestly a shame because I honestly enjoyed Chaos Reigns, but I do understand why people did not like it. I can't see what this says. Home to the US and Instant Poto, good to see you.
Refuse to clear the air and be straightforward and tell them what's up. Insomniac did it after telling us that there wouldn't be any Spider-Man 2 DLC, since everybody was speculating that we were gonna get a bunch, me included. There was a lot of loose ends in Spider-Man 2.
These video games got to make endless amounts of money or they're going to fail. It's just the way it is.
I respected the honesty. Chaos Reigns flopped immediately, by the way. It's hilarious. MK dick riders always fight this fact. Like WB didn't come out and say the same shit themselves. They put it on sale damn near right after it came out. I don't think that Suicide Squad killed the Justice League even went on sale this fast. Now I did notice something quite commendable about MK1 ever since I stopped playing. It seems like they're actually somewhat trying now. I heard about that new secret fighter, Floyd, which is just a reskin of Scorpion or Sub-Zero, but it was still a secret fighter. And with that came the most beautiful map in the game. This was really in the trailer. Why did we not get this over a year ago? And surprisingly, the highlight of all of this to me was the addition of Madame Bo to the cameo roster of the game. I saw the trailer. I saw how she plays, and I love me some Madame Bo. But we cannot lie to ourselves. Her addition to the roster was an afterthought. They're only giving her to Chaos Reigns buyers. Allegedly. But with how they run stuff at WB and NetherRealm, expect her to be in the store to buy.
Definitely wasn't an afterthought. She was already planned to be in the game.
What they do to Injustice 3. We are seeing WB games in their most desperate state that they have ever been, and it's happening right now. They're pushing for all their games to be live service because that worked so well before. They've turned these
Let them do it.
into
Let them do it.
milk.
Let them lose more money. Let them gain more money. Let them lose more money. They'll figure it out.
They make so much to the point where it could even take you out of the game entirely. Like in Suicide Squad, when they gave you the
Please stop reminding me about that game.
to unlock the Joker early. Would that not ruin the immersion of the story you were trying to tell? By having the Joker fight with the squad side by side before you even saved his pasty white yams from Brainiac. WB, bruh, Rocksteady. Y'all fellas don't think. Either that or you don't care. And I don't know which option is worse.
Rocksteady's gonna shut down soon, so
Force us to pay double of the standard, $10 for each DLC character, unless we buy their dynamic trio.
the DLC characters honestly should have been $1 at this point. Well, it should be $1 at this point.
Currency in game, so we can never afford even 10% of the stuff we want unless we go for their microtransactions. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say yes. And by the way, Injustice 2 came out on the 9th of May, 2017.
What a beautiful year that was, 2017, man.
For nearly 8 entire motherfucking years. And at this point, I don't think I even want the Injustice storyline to continue. A Justice League game would be better. Keep the same Injustice gameplay. Hell, add to it. Make it more smooth.
Nope, we're getting Injustice 3, and you just gotta deal with it.
Just without the damn cameos. I don't need a sidekick system in this game. I really don't.
Oh, you already know they're gonna add that.
Not press a single button.
They should just bring back tag, like tag combat, honestly.
Like Liu Kang. Put the game in another universe where Injustice didn't happen, and you're alright with me. Or even have the game set as a prequel, so at very least, Superman isn't evil. Yet. How about that? No, you're allergic to good ideas, my bad. Man, I want to see a big...
I actually like the Injustice storyline, but I just want to see, you know, how badly they're gonna mess it up or at least improve upon it.
Over-designed a lot of the time, but the fact that you could make your own from head to toe was absolute perfection. They need to keep that. It is a must. Stuff like that literally...
Yeah, they're gonna add microtransactions to that, so have fun.
Why I want this game to be set in a different universe or serve as a prequel is because I'm not ready to hear somebody be recast in Kevin Conroy's place. I know he wasn't gonna be Batman forever, and someone should keep voicing the character in upcoming projects. I'm not saying nobody should take the role. I just have an attachment to Kevin as Batman.
We all do.
Because for my entire life of 23
Blessings to his family, man.
years, he was my Batman.
That's right.
Just hard, but not as hard as liking and sharing this video.
Hey, Agent, how you been?
About some of this.
Everything's all good.
Video is about to end.
Big super fat juice, how you doing?
Watch my exclusive content that I don't
Gracias. Bonjour.
Do you want an Injustice 3?
Buenos noches. Buenos dias.
Move on. Let me know
Zhasheng
in the
Hao.
comments below and I will be seeing
Ohio
you.
gozaimasu.
Take care
Whichever works.
and peace.
Alright, demigods, so we're on the same page when it comes to Injustice 3. Interesting. But I just feel like, let them do it. Let them do it. Let them release the game, and we'll just see what happens. So what's this about, oh yeah, Cardi B. I already know that YouTube's not going to like this, so I am going to Cardi B. Wait, sorry, Playboy Cardi. My apologies. Playboy Cardi, new album. Is this it? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and mute the desktop audio, but I'll gladly go ahead and play it. 33 songs? Well, 32 songs. All right. See what you got, Playboy Cardi. All right, what's your favorite Playboy Cardi song? Also, Spaceman, how you been? Good to see you. We're now listening to Playboy Cardi's new album. What is this? Sorry, I'm gonna have to decline the co-host for two reasons. One, it is late. It is literally 3:51. Two, I got an elderly dog that's sleeping, and I have a family member that's sleeping, so I can't do a co-host. So I do apologize. I wish I got y'all names so I can shout y'all out personally. I don't know what Playboy Cardi's on, but I like the music. Sounds like great workout music, though. Wow. I like it. A little confused by it, but I like it. Pop out. Huh. What did y'all think of it? I guess the song is talking about pop out and excitement, or pop out is like fighting. I'm not sure. Next song's Crush. If I have a suggestion for Playboy Cardi, he should definitely do like a collab with Trippie Redd if he hasn't already. Because I feel like that would be amazing. All right, hang on, I gotta figure out these combos. Uh-huh. I feel like they should have just gave him like closed-toed shoes. No, all right, but what? Straight up. What the? Is that Travis Scott? That was Travis Scott. What's going on, man? I don't even know what's going on with the music anymore. It's literally just okay, now I see why a lot of certain institutions or whatnot think that this man is possessed. I see why they think this man is possessed. What? Shawty gonna let me crush. I don't even know what he's saying anymore. I'm just lost. I'm just organizing my VR chat favorites avatars list because I just is this a cry for help? This man crying for help? I feel like he's crying. I feel like he's saying, "Help me, help me." I'm possessed or something. I don't know. Hey, okay. Hey, all right. Hey, okay. Hey. Okay. Now I like this. I need to stop. Folks sleeping. Okay. Hey. Mmm. 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 Evil Jordan. I like this song. This one's my favorite. I actually like this song. Mm. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Mm. That's all right. Mm. 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 Hey. 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 That was nasty. Hang on. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey. I can actually understand what he's saying in this one. It's just the other songs. I was just like, what's he going on about? I was just so confused. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much for the 200. Sorry, the many likes that lead up equal to 201 likes. Appreciate it. Hey, 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 hey. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Uh, mm, hey. Okay. E. All right. E. Mm. This song's deep and it's so true. $985 visits for the Freedom Planet World. Thank y'all so much. I haven't even had a chance to update it yet. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I do not agree with this message, but man, the song is good. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that one group, the Rebirth group. I'll figure something out. I retired once. I think I'll join VR shit just so I can grind for auras. Whoops, my bad. What? Okay. All right. Hey, hey. She can't even go on live. Wow. That line is funny. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, we actually got an actual good loading screen for VR chat after 10 years. That's wild. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. I'm about to hunt for Oris. Oris. So yeah, I'm on VR but I'm on PC. Desktop. Oh. Uh-oh, it says encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may start lagging. I may start lagging. Ah! Oh, never mind. We're good. I'll be doing no. Uh-oh. Oh, the rolling button doesn't work. The auto roll button doesn't work. Ah! Uh-oh. There we go. I got it working now. And just like that, my phone died. And just like that, my phone died. And just like that, my phone died. Doesn't matter because I hit 2 hours. Bye bye. And just like that, my phone died. And just like that, my phone. I love how those that were supporting me pretty much was looked at, you know, TikTok like go yourself. Love it. Appreciate everyone support me. I appreciate that. But yeah, I got to charge my phone now. Oh, my phone is hot. I'll come back. I don't know why I feel hungry though. Probably make some more cereal. Uh, 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 uh. Eh, eh. Are there actual Mortal Kombat 9 mods? Wow, that is just that's fun. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. Hey, hey, hey. Mm. Ugh. All right, fine. Hang on, I got a message. So. Why is there a winter advisory warning? What? I really wish I could read off my friends' messages sometimes, as long as I keep them anonymous. Was that Kendrick Lamar? Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna take a little break. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, hey. This album's really good. Like, dang. Oh, sweet. I unlocked an ore. Finally. I'm not sure what I unlocked, so I'm confused. Oh, I know what I unlocked. Why can't I even see what I unlocked? Listen, I don't even know what I unlocked. I unlocked something. I'm sorry, what? I was about to say, huh? Hey, hey, straight up, straight up. Yeah. All right. Hey, hey, hey. Um, mm, nasty. Okay. All right. Mm. Mm. My bad, I lost my train of thought. This album put me in a trance. I was listening to. Gotta make some cereal. Ah, dang it. Oh, are you kidding me? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Now I can't move. Seriously? Really? Oh, of course. That's fine. Come on, switch the controllers. Gotta try again. What the? Stop the game. Alright, I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat 11. Gotta deal with the full screen nonsense, but it is what it is. So I've gotta wait. Come on, man. This is so ghetto. It's not even funny. you, dude? I'm just. Let me do this again. There we go. It's not even Playboy Party. Ugh. All right. Well, give it up for 21 Little Arrow. Pretty good song though. Oh wait, my bad. Y'all can't hear it. Because if I try to play any of these songs, YouTube is gonna have a field day with me. These some nice combos. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, what's my song? What's this? I'll message them later. Let's see. This album was a wild ride. We're gonna review it too, because everyone says it's one of the greatest albums ever. It's good. I will say that. Greatest ever, and that's a stretch. And I'm not the one to critique music, because I don't think music can fully be critiqued, just experience, and you just have your own personal opinion. There are a lot of people that say, "Oh, this rapper is sold out, oh, this rock star is sold out," but in all reality, it's all just based on whatever you like. Now, of course, if it violates certain rules of like how music should be made, then yeah, understandable. It's combo, right? Dang, messed up that combo really bad. Nope. All right, time to play the Terminator again. Hang on, I'm gonna have to turn up the volume because people like to talk, so just use the chat box. I cannot hear him. I can't hear a single thing this person is. Either that or something wrong with my thing. Oh, so I can't hear you, man. Hang on. Mm. 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 I'm about to fix me some breakfast. I'm hungry. All right, anyway, back to Terminator. I wonder if they struggle with Terminator's set. But he's fun, but I don't know. Must have been difficult for them. But I game's mostly a brawler. So. Oh, that's a cool grab. Bang, bang. Climb, climb. So what do you mean by T-1000's right? You ever had that moment where the villain, even though they're in the wrong, when they start talking to the hero, they start making some sense as you get older about humans being flawed and how they can't be changed, how most of them can't be changed, and why Skynet has to exist. And then here we are dealing with AI taking over the world. So it's like, holy crud, we should have paid attention. I don't know. Anyway, I just want to play this game. Okay, I think it's over. All right. So let's go ahead and review Playboy Cardi's album. So I played through the whole thing. And oh man, we need to talk. So I'm gonna go through the album real quick. And I'm gonna state some of my favorite songs. And if I don't state any of the songs, then that just means it's a song that I just did not fully understand what was going on. A lot of people go say, "This is peak. This is amazing." So I like Evil Jordan. Let's see. I like Rather Lie. The Fine Ish song I do like. Crank's good. Trim's good. Olympian. And that's pretty much it. The rest of the songs are just well, like I get the whole thing with Playboy Cardi, like he's this type of person that just, you know, like I get it. Like that's just his whole thing, his whole, character, his whole gimmick. Oh, zero. You know. Why can't I hear what people are saying in VR chat? So big, I gotta turn it all the way up because someone on the mic. Mm. Mm. Yeah, the IQ. Well, what I have an issue with is that it doesn't have a lot of weapons. Mm. Uh, it's the first time my PC did that. Ugh. Can I hear people?
All I was saying is,
Yep, I knew it.
took my music for me. So say something over, you know?
One second. Yeah, I was like, why couldn't I hear nobody?
There's no way to ready for luck either right now.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I was trying to disconnect or type thing. all I got is this simple emerald together. So I probably should cut out some. Oh, I always take it easy. Sounds good. Well, talk to you later.
There we go. Excuse me. Hmm. Let's go. Dang it. Called it a jobber. Eh. All right, I was supposed to talk about Playboy Cardi. I give it a B plus, and that's not a bad thing. Pretty good album, but I just give it a B plus because it's just like a lot of the beats are just way too repetitive, in my opinion. But other than that, still a good listen. Definitely buy it. So B plus to like a low A. In a bit, I'm gonna read those emails that I said I was gonna do. Hmm. Man, I miss Aaron Black. One of my favorite MKX characters. Literally the best version of Night Wolf ever. Hands down. Better than the Mortal Kombat 9 version. This is the best version of Night Wolf. Ugh. all the animal spirits they possess is even better. I gotta feed the dog. Be right back. The heck? Get some cereal. Okay, so I got some fish. I got some milk. I got some yogurt. Oh, so that's weird. Hang on. Ooh, it's so cold. It's on mine, I swear. Okay. What my goodness. Oh. Oh. Back. Alright, so dog's fed. She's okay. Family member is okay. She's just resting. Um, oh. 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 Alright. I would wonder why. Because I was like eating cereal for breakfast. Alright, that's easy to make. But the best part about cereal is that you can add pretty much any type of fruit that you want to it. It's just all about it's just all about what you add to the cereal that fills you up. I could make some toast. I do have bread, but I'm thinking just don't want to wake nobody up. So I just thought cereal, yogurt, and some fish. A lot more energy than breakfast. I'm sorry, babe. It's too loud. Okay. Oh, it's still too loud. That's too low. All right. There we go. There we go. Remember when they made Shiva DLC? Oh, no words, no comment. No words, no comment. Food you're not gonna understand because he hasn't been in a Mortal Kombat game since Armageddon, which is ridiculous. But, you know, Shiva being DLC is even more ridiculous. I have to close down some of these. Go. And that's what I'm saying, man. Discord is just weird. Folks get mad at you when you don't talk to them, and then they get mad if you talk to them too much. It's like, what do you want? You know what I mean? It would have been nice if Fuji came back. But a lot of people say, oh, if Fuji came back, they would have turned him into a. Who cares? Just give me back Fuji, man. They want to make a gender bent Fuji, cool. As long as the character is well written, that's awesome. You know, so what was that one that he did? Yeah, there we go. This gives me an idea. Only I can get this to work properly. All right, let's try that then. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna try something different since TikTok wants to talk about that's what a original cult. I never heard of such nonsense. Case. Oh, case full. I'm generous of you, TikTok. Whatever. I guess that works. Alright, so my TikTok streams up. What? Ah. Hey. Not good. I can't see the. Okay, so I am gonna have to do that too. All these windows are gonna have to open. The train master, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Emerson, hello, how you doing? I have literally 2 windows up so that way I can see the chat. So, because I have the camera up there. It's good to see you as well, train master. So yeah, I got 2 camera. Give me a sec. I got, oh my goodness, really OBS? And really Mortal Kombat 11? And really VR chat? There I am. There I am. All right. Now you should be able to see me, or not. I'm not sure why it's showing you all. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's very obnoxious. Okay, so some strange reason it's still showing you all in this direction. All right, I see what I got to do. Yeah, that works, I guess. Hey, Better, how's it going? It's morning time. Time to eat breakfast and whatnot. And now I'm struggling better. There we go. How you doing, Better Bud? How's Amber and everyone? It's not going to cooperate, is it? Is there a way I can find this menu? There we go. Early in Idaho. How's Idaho? Yeah, it's not going to work. Hey, Jane B, how you doing? Yeah, it's not. You know what? There, fine. Let's do this thing. Until I can get a stream key, this is what I got to work with. Ugh. Thanks so much for the hearts. Appreciate it. Supposed to be getting a load back going to Georgia. Cold and windy. Yeah, it's cold over here in Ohio, too. This weather's been pretty strange lately. I'm sure it's causing it. Could just be global warming or whatnot. Who knows? It's some music. I'll listen to it, I guess. There we go. Ooh. But now I can't see the chat. Supposed to be okay. But yes, I appreciate you all just coming out of nowhere to say hi. And in case y'all wondering why is this screen, yeah, I can't fix this. I try. Fix this. Oh, there we go. That's all I have to do. All right, that's all I have to do. Hey, James. Hey, James. Hey, James. Oh, I love me some country. I was gonna figure it out. I don't know what I do. All right, now y'all can see. All right. There we go. Now y'all can pretty much see the mouth moving, I guess. Maybe. Now you can see the movement. All right, let's do something different. Dang it, do it again. There we go. We're just listening to country music while I play a game, but I'm also hunting for ores. Oh, my cereal. Oh, my cereal. A better foot partner. I hope that your trip to Idaho goes well. Boom. And also my YouTube. Good to see you. So yes, the question still remains about T-1000 Cena. It's just a little interesting conversation I thought I'd hold up. So talk to me and tell me, do you believe that Cena and or at least the T-1000 was right? Or if you just came to just listen to the country music, or you just need somewhere just to chill, get a break from all the brain rot, you come on here then. Finally got a chance to play T-1000, and well, it was definitely a lot of fun. So for those of y'all that need to get on the school, go on, get on the school. Hey, Lewis. Good morning. Hey, TikTok. How you doing? What you been up to? It is chilly. Whew. Humped up. How you doing? I will sing, but folks are asleep. Midnight, good to see you. Thanks so much for the gift, whatever the gift is. Hey, Midnight, good to see you. Tango? Not familiar who Tango is, but I hope they're doing good. I'm just here in VR chat collecting auras. I don't know. It's one of those idle RPG games or something. Good to see you, Sonny. Or as they say in China, is Shanghai. A lot of people here that I knew aren't around anymore, so yeah. They'll be back. Hey, KK. Yeah, they'll be back. Don't you worry. They'll figure out some way to find you. Hope you're having a good week. Hopefully the week ain't too harsh on you. I would show the game that I'm playing, but according to TikTok, that's unoriginal content. So this is what y'all can see. I swear this app is something else. I don't even think it's TikTok anymore. I think it's disguised as something else. Corona CX. Welcome to live stream. It's early in the morning. I got breakfast and I'm just grinding for us. I'm just waiting for the screen to turn black. The name of the world is called Elite RNG. I'm just simply sitting here just seeing what type of ores I'm gonna get. While listening to country music, man. Okay. Welcome on the stream. Someone else join? Chip the Wolf. Welcome on board. Enjoy your little time here. Just listen to country music and hoping that the screen will turn black so that way that shows that I want the ore. My name is Wilkins. Brony, furry, just someone that's just enjoying the day. Jonathan, T-Bone, Cat. Hello. Oh, Cat, welcome back. The name of the VR chat world is Elite RNG. Your goal is just to unlock auras. Whatever that means. It's a work in process. Hello there, Moosey. It's good to see you. I hope you're sleeping well. Silky Wilkins. I mean, my fur is technically soft, so. Well, at least my ears are. Boss Vortex, good to see you. Oh, silly. I got you. Red Hanson, how you doing? Ghostface, good to see you, fellow Ghostface. How are you? Juice Jenny, good to see you. Thanks so much for the gifts, Chip the Wolf. I gotta keep it down because got folks sleeping. Foxpool, how you been? Yeah, I got folks sleeping. Got my dog sleeping. Got my family was sleeping, so I can't be making a lot of noise. Yep, they are snoring. I just set my dog's food, set the food up so that way when they wake up, that's when they eat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know a lot of people like to be shy about questions, but just ask it. What's my favorite Terminator movie? 2. I have a soft spot for 3. The rest are just confusing to me. Am I excited for the new FNAF and Mortal Kombat movie? Absolutely, I am. What do I think about John Cena's heel turn? Questionable, but it can work. Okay. Laundry, take care of some of your daily chores. Sounds like a good old time, Get to get out the house. Get some fresh air. I'm excited to hear that there's a Happy Gilmore 2 coming out. I know a lot of people are excited for the new Zootopia, Toy Story, and what is it? I'm just waiting for the new Back to the Future. That's gonna be really fun to see. I'll never understand why Mortal Kombat 11. It's a link. Welcome back. How you been? I'll never understand why NetherRealm Studios made the crypt mode Mortal Kombat 11 online only. It's a bonehead move. Welcome back, Lucy. For those that are friends with me on VR chat, feel free to join off me. Feel free to state what's on your mind in the comments as well. It's good to see all of y'all. Hope y'all week's been going well and enjoying my content. For those of you that are constantly asking, also thanks so much for the gift, Italing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifts. For those of you that are asking what's happened to the sound of my TikToks, well, you're fine. Everybody's busy working. They got family matters, pets to take care of. It's all good. I still remember you. Ease Crafts, good to see you. How are you? I'm just glad that you're safe and you're sound and your family's good. That's enough to put a smile on my face. Just to know that I'm good. I'm doing fantastic. Hungry. I got my yogurt. I got tuna. I got my cereal that I just finished eating. And I got to contemplate on what I want to eat for lunch after I, work out and exercise. It's like I don't even know what I have a taste for. Like yesterday, I had a taco, relish, onion, like salad. That was pretty good. That was really good. I never put relish on a taco, but man, that was honestly really good. I wish I had guacamole. I miss when movies were VHS but not DVD. You can still technically make movies. You still could technically use a VHS. It's just you have to get it on DVD and just buy an add-on to what is it? Carry on over the files to VHS. So you take the DVD. Oh, there's Moosey. Moosey's trying to figure out where the camera is. Yeah, she's trying to figure out where the camera is. Let's see. But yeah, there is a little device that you can purchase, and it helps you to be able to transfer, movies from DVD to VHS. I think you have to buy like a specific version of a VHS that has like a USB port. You have to probably get it off of Amazon or eBay or something. So don't worry, you can still, watch your VHS and get a VHS player. I know some people that still have a VHS and a DVD player combo. Now that was awesome. Hang on a second. It seems like someone's trying to talk on the screen. Give me a moment. Because I'm trying to access so many. Are y'all gonna not see me for a bit? Yeah, I gotta turn the voices up because I can't hear. I don't know why. For some strange reason, I cannot hear anybody on VR chat lately. So I really have to turn the volume all the way up. I'll turn it right here. So I should be able to hear people now. And then I just press this. Bam. There I am. And if I still can't hear, then it's probably because the music's too loud. So the music's at the low volume, but for some reason I still can't hear, folks. I don't get it either. It's very strange. So then sometimes I have to use the FX sound application just to turn people up. There we go. I just reckon I think it's just time for me to get into PC. At least get better speakers or something. I don't know. Alright. Now I should be able to hear when someone's talking to me. And yeah, it looks like I'm stuck like that. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm on YouTube, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Hang on, folks. Give me a moment. Because like I said, I'm going through all these screens. Have you noticed figured out how to stream from PC into TikTok? I haven't gotten my stream key. It's been months, and I've been working with the agency to get me a stream key. So until then, this is what I have to deal with. Hey, Christina, how you doing? Hey, Giovanni Ketterman, how you doing? Christina, Valen, good to see you. How you doing? Hope your week's been going well. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing it this way, because I do not have... Yeah, it's been months. And by months, I mean almost a year. That's why I not only stream on here, I also stream on YouTube, and I stream on Trovo. The heck? Oh, yeah. If you can hear me, Moosey, you can change the video that's playing on the video player.
Alright. Let me just find something to put on.
Yeah, it's just like that, Chip the Wolf. Now, according to what someone told me from the agency at higher up, they stated that they already given me a stream key. But I checked my email and I have not received anything. I go on the website and there's no go live button on my end. So, where I can retrieve the stream key. Ciao, Nugan, how you doing? So I'm just sitting home. Go for it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just a sitting home, just waiting patiently. How long do y'all think it's gonna take me to finally get a one of those horse? Six decades. Well, I only been born for 3 decades, so I wouldn't know. Clown music? Cool. That's cool. I like circus music. So what's y'all highest aura on this elite RNG world? For those who play VR chat. You take care, Chip the Wolves, cause from what I've heard, you pretty much got a long day ahead. You got laundry and whatnot. So yeah, get all the rest you can get. We'll talk later. Lily Pond, good to see you. How are you?
Oh shit. There we go, I got the music playing.
You know, Mortal Kombat 12, you know, honestly, they missed an opportunity to make the Crypt character playable. That would have been cool. Or it could have been like a secret character in like that one game mode I already forgot about. Yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy just the comforting music, and if you have a question, just ask. My name is Why People Why for a reason.
Oh, my knees.
Also, Moosey, don't forget to enable the auto roll if you haven't already. So that way you don't have to worry about constant, you know, keep going back and forth trying to press the roll button.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Super rush.
yeah, it's at spawn. There should be like a button that says auto roll. So that way you can like unlock auras faster. Supposedly. So I introduced technically to one of my friends the new Playboy Cardi album. And the funny thing they said was not my cup of tea. They were very proper about it. So I had to chuckle a bit. Because I haven't heard, you know, a lot of folks say not my cup of tea in quite a while. Whew, my feet are cold. Well, in this case, my hooves are cold. Whew. I have to wear an extra pair of socks. Thank you so much for the follow, Bella. Thank you for joining. Muchas gracias. Mercy. I should be able to be just a little bit louder in just a moment. Just waiting on folks to wake up. Giovanna, it's all. How you doing? Hey, Orca. Hey, Rosie, what's up? You been good still? That's what's up. That's what I like to hear. I know you excited for GTA 6, but what's like the new features that are going to be added to that game again? I'm not sure. Are you going to add like story mode, online mode? I don't know.
I want to see that shit. Looks great.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I just want to know. Hey, Belle.
I want. I need a PS5. I want to play that game.
Somebody's pretty excited. Voice sounds familiar. Thanks for the gift, Rose. Ugh. What I'm really excited for is what's that one game coming out again? Oh, I can't remember. There's so many. Oh yeah, Mistfall. That's what I'm excited. Hopefully that game doesn't flop. Ricky 7, welcome. So yeah, I'm in the VR chat world trying to Bronco Wars. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to try to unlock most of them, but so far I only have 42 out of 57. So the game world likes to troll people. Oh, Super Blazings. Hello, thanks for joining. Thanks so much for the likes. Thanks so much for the hat. Ironically enough, I'm wearing a hat because it's gotten cold. I don't know what happened to the weather here in Ohio. We were told that it was going to be warm, but I don't know. Also, to my friends, I will say this one more time. If I ever have moments where I'm quiet, it just means I'm thinking. Snap me out of it by asking me a question. It has to be a question that will make me either laugh or I don't know something. Sometimes I just think too much. So it's never out of offense or anything. That's just how I am. It just I don't know. It's weird. Ugh, ugh. I'm not sure what didn't work. I'm a little bit confused, but I'm just here. Grateful for the viewers that I have, and those that stop by, and those that remember me. And by the way, that's not me playing the guitar. That is my friend Lucy. She's playing the guitar. Thanks so much for the rose. The link. Hello there, Trinity. And good morning. It's breakfast time. Or for some of you, it may be lunchtime, but make sure you're eating and hydrating. How you doing, my little bun bun? Say, it's 6 a.m. Yep, that's right. It is morning time. You're officially back? Good. Well, that's what I said, Trinity. Make sure you eat something. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Rosalina. It's good to see that you're back from VR chat break. It's good to take a break because VR chat can be overwhelming. There's so many worlds, and then you have you know friends you gotta check on. 7:15, nice. 7:15 for me too. Eastern Standard Time. What food? Well, for me, all I have is cereal, yogurt, and some can of tuna. So I have. Okay, so you have a can of tuna? Nice. We eat the can of tuna together. Cereal? Yeah, cereal. Oh, no tuna? That's understandable, Rosalina. I feel you on that. That reminds me of that song from Jonathan Davis, you know, the band leader of Korn, where got the name of the song. I think it was "You'll Never Find Me" or "Find Me" or "I'm Lost." Such a good song.
Make a movie one day, yeah.
And don't we all?
I feel like I could. I have a movie idea, but I would just need. I don't know. I need to know how to write a script. And I feel like I could. It's a really simple movie. All it is something that's like most of it takes place in like mostly a few areas. But like, why it would be like really interesting because the camera angles would kind of tell a story of how like there would be like a subtle experience of how like it's really cool in my head. I have the whole idea in my head. I'm like, oh, this is really cool, but I still need to build it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
So
It's a really cool idea.
I'm just gonna call you AF. Sup, AF?
I'm working on this movie forever.
We're just here listen to country, listen to Lucy, play some music, and wait, did I lock something finally? Oh no, I didn't. Dang. DJ 3D, good to see you. Well, all your ideas have to be written on paper. I was talking to a friend of mine about this. You gotta write it on paper, and then you just have to get started. Start with a draft. Get feedback from others, and then revise. Oof. Still didn't unlock nothing. Tartar sauce, man. Sometimes you end up in this type of VR world for a while trying to unlock auras. How long it takes is just, well, I don't know. Thanks so much for the 10 J's with the link. Much appreciated. Bro, stare into my soul. Yeah, that's what it's like when you're just on PC. It happens. I'm falling. Welcome, I'm falling. By the way, how was everyone's St. Patrick's Day? Or if anybody celebrate that, or well, Elderly Day, or um, there was a one about I think it was Crack a Smile, something like that day.
Almost the 30th, 31st.
Yeah, it's almost the 31st.
That's transgender awareness day, I think. Or transgender, I don't know. Something's a holiday.
I feel you. Lady Maya, how you doing? I totally forgot that Reptile's not in Mortal Kombat 11. It's still baffling me. There we go. Wolf 34, how you doing? Ugh. Welcome back, Betterfoot. Idaho's still cold. I'll be able to find some food for him. A lot of individuals that are coming by in the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing and enjoying my day. Again, I promise you, I was not trying to rhyme. I forgot how much fun Mortal Kombat 11 Scorpion is. Doing good, Moosey. Still nothing, huh? Sheesh. River, welcome. Out of here. Usually I'm always talking a lot on my streams, but this time we're just gonna be chill. Usually just call it relaxing. Now it's just chilling. We say chilling and vibing. It's the same thing. Alright, how you doing? Sarge Warhol, good to see you. Okay, now I can talk now. Sorry about that. I just had to wait on my family to get up. Alright, everyone's up now. Now I can start talking. I can be a little bit louder now. I was like, woo, that's what I was waiting for. When I heard that door close, I was like, yep, that's what I've been waiting for. Let's see. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Family had 8 hours of sleep, so she should be good. My dog should be good. They all had 8 hours of sleep, so they should be good. That would be me. Howdy, that would be me. Hang on. Move around. The Abby that you see moving around, staring at the screen, that's me. Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. My friend Lucy's playing music, and I'm just waiting to unlock another aura. Chicks with sticks, how you doing? So while I'm waiting, I'm talking and playing Mortal Kombat games in the background. You know, outside of VR chat. Yeah. No, you're fine. Nova Storm. Good to see you. Your name reminds me of a game that I could be playing right now, which is Marvel Rivals. Oh, 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 sure. Oh. Everyone's all doing good still. When someone asks that, it's just a sign of concern, like, "Hey, you doing okay?" Or anything you want to talk about. Or it's just kind of like, "Hey, Ryan, how you been?" Fox, how you been? Thanks so much for the heart. With the link. Lime, good to see you. How's work been treating you? As far as I'm concerned, I've been back. I've been streaming for quite. I've been streaming a few times. Can't recall the day that was, but yeah. Absolute, how you been? Thanks so much for the friendship bracelet and friendship bracelet, 15 and 20, which equals to 35. Thanks so much for 35 friendship bracelets. Um, night was well. Day's going good. Sorry, night's been well. Day's going good. How's your streams coming along, Pepsi Roo? Ugh. Splinter, how you been? How's your world's making coming along? Back to playing more Kombat 1. Oops. What the? See, told y'all. See, now you know what I've been doing. Took me 7 hours just to get Mortal Kombat 1 to work again. 7 hours. Because I kept doing disk write errors and whatnot. Still can't believe that. What the heck, Mortal Kombat? You know TikTok. You know TikTok's gonna have my head. If I have that displayed.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Damn. So, yep, 7 hours. The game port was just that broken, so I had to uninstall, reinstall it.
Quit the game.
But the OneDrive that I tried to install it to barely worked,
Up and down button.
or it just gave me an error. So I had to uninstall, reinstall again to a different drive. And then when I finally got it, oh boy, it was a lot. It was a lot. But I can confirm that the T-1000 is a lot of fun. Players. So Fox, when was the last time that you played VR chat? Because there's an elite art, there's a world called Elite RNG. Chris, how's it going? Oh, I could go for potato pie. Strawberry lemonade, homemade pie. The side potato salad. Oof. Lex. Kalex, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes when it comes to this VR world, it takes a while. And I don't know why. Sometimes you will stay in that particular world, literally just waiting for an aura to unlock for almost 2 hours. And I reckon I remember I was watching one of the worst animes ever in this world while you know what? Whoops. Dang. I'm so clumsy. Wait, the second worst line in the anime ever. There's no way. There's no way. 15 years ago.
Don't crap your pants if you see a vampire out there.
Get lost. You wouldn't recognize a goddamn vampire if one jumped up and bit you on the end of your fucking dick. So just get off my back.
I don't see nothing wrong with that line, but I also see something wrong with that line. So I get it, but it's not awful. Have you been awake since yesterday? Let's see, 12. It's a possibility. I mean, I've woken up around 2 o'clock. So technically, I was up at 12 yesterday. Went back to sleep because I was waiting for the DLC. I was waiting for the T-1000. So pretty much 2. So I still got a little bit of energy left. It's a horrendous anime quote, but I've heard worse. That's what I was trying to say. So I'm not implying that it's not a bad quote, and it definitely could have been revised. I'm stating that, there's worse. And I'll prove it.
Game cost.
Yes, game will have to be paused. Yes, you're right. You'll see. You'll see. Because I'm actually going to have the world volume up this time. You about to get out of work? Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I want to rewind and play back my dreams. I want implanted fins and gills. Gourmet meals with the snap of a finger. I want to sometimes have a twin. Play with machines. Sci-fi me.
Saturday mornings on a sci-fi channel. It's Japanese animation in the raw, and this ain't no swim in a kiddie pool. Cutting-edge anime that's pure power and sheer genius. Be ready to
Oh, great. I messed up the camera.
on the sci-fi channel next.
Yeah, I messed up the camera. Oof. Oops, did I do that? Yes, I did.
Aren't you hot with such heavy clothes? Why do you have to go back to your hometown now? You failed the college entrance exam twice now.
It doesn't matter. I will come back after
You'd be.
reunion pool party tomorrow, Rumiko.
You are so easy going.
You're so easy going. For the 11th time. Love Star, how you doing? Give me a moment, just dealing with some weird technical issues up in.
My necklace is rattling. I wonder, could it be the Shiratori shrine? Shiratori? This must be the place where Yamato Takara no Mikoto came down from the sky. What? What the heck is this now? Ah!
Here I am. There we go. Here we are.
Show me the ancient Japanese man's spirit. Use the power of the earth and water and power of Amida.
What the? Who are you? A damn ghost?
Why do you think this is the work of a ghost?
Then who
Oh my goodness, can this go away? Go away. Go away. Go away. It will not go away. It's actually not go away. So obnoxious. Nope, it's not gonna go away. It's just gonna stay there. It's like, no, I'm staying. You just have to deal with it. Nyah, 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 nyah. Well, I hope you had a wonderful day at work, Fox. I mostly watch TikToks all night. Oh, you did? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Southern Railroad. Right. How you doing? I'm mostly just doing research. Trying to figure out where it wasn't working properly. And try to do, try to rehearse to myself an in-depth review of Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. I unironically like this anime. Like, the bad writing doesn't even faze me anymore. George 5195, how you doing? I'm over here. I'm over here. I need to make a TikTok based off of Garcia's wing. Just on how awful the lines are. Ah! Oh, I should do that. Dare to oppose me. The Venture Bros, that's a legendary show. I haven't had a chance to watch every single episode, but I am aware of what it is. Purchase starters, how you doing? Oh, snap. Thanks for the hug. I'm actually watching the whole series for the first time. It's hilarious. Oh, it's awesome. It's all the lurkers. Hello, good to see you. My apologies, I didn't get to say your name properly. Zaguzo. Mazaguzo. Huh? Oh, hello. Good to see you, Sophus.
Good to see you too.
Grinding for auras and watching the worst, one of the worst animes ever.
Oh, I can't see it, so.
Oh, you have to press the resync button.
So good.
How good? Not a lot of people can survive the Garci's Wing challenge. I did over 10 times. So, Sophus, what's your aura?
I don't know.
Wait, you never been here before?
Nope.
So, you missed the button that you're supposed to press
128.
128? Okay, so I'm guessing that you missed, the part where you're supposed to press the button that, tells you to scroll. Yeah. And then there's also,
The whole thing is already doing it, yeah.
yeah, there you go. Do you know how to equip auras? Hello, Mixie.
No.
Okay, so to the left of me, you'll see a button that says bring menu, and
Yep.
you should see like a list of auras. You click on that, you click on equip, and bam, and bam, there you go. And the auto scroll function allows you to pretty much,
Common,
yeah.
gold, rare, iron, copper, epic, and legendary. Legendary's already equipped. Oh, I also have additional counter special.
Yeah, glad to hear that you're still doing good. Question: have you seen Venture Bros?
Oh yeah.
What was your favorite episode?
Uh, that's a tough question. But I did finish the whole thing. I even saw the movie.
Ooh, oh, the movie was awesome.
Yeah. I was sad when the movie was done though, and I was like, oh, there is no more.
I was like, wait, no way. It should have been longer. It should have been at least an hour, hour more.
Yeah. Where's that music coming from you? Is that from your aura?
Indeed, it is. It's the Sugar Rush, or it's a rare one.
Okay. Okay.
In the options menu, you can pretty much disable it. You can pretty much turn the volume down to auras.
Yeah. It's fine.
Very cool. Did you get to play as the T-1000 from the new Mortal Kombat game? Or
No.
no? Oh, how is your How is your video idea coming along? The one where it's about the.
I haven't really done anything up to pursue it. I just kind of been sitting on the idea because I don't really have anybody to wants to do that with me. So,
Really?
but it's, I keep coming up with ideas and no way to enact them.
Hmm. Yeah,
I had another.
you have another one? Hey, D.
Oh yeah, I had another idea that was even better. Because my friend Funtime is from Romania, but he's never seen the movie Dracula. I thought it'd be
Interesting.
hilarious to have. I thought it would be hilarious to do a almost shot for shot reenact of Dracula, the original version from the 1930s with Bela Lugosi,
Hmm.
but it's in VR chat and with furry avatars. And I wanted Funtime to be Dracula because he has the accent, but he doesn't have a low pitched voice. He has a very high pitched voice. It's like imagine it's like music today, children tonight, what the music they make.
That could work. One time as Dracula, I could definitely see that.
I thought it'd be hilarious to do that and just have a bunch of fucking people. Like I was like, you ever see when the Muppets do something and it's like the Muppets fuck it up inevitably because it's the Muppets.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I wanted to do was like a bunch of people are trying to recreate Dracula, but it's a bunch of fucking furries in VR chat don't really know the source material and they keep fucking it up.
Hmm. That actually sounds really funny, and it's definitely a concept that kind of reminds me, reminiscent to what? Spaceballs?
Yeah, Spaceballs, yeah.
Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. So pretty much it's a bunch of furries auditioning for the role of Dracula. Hey Omar.
I need to figure out how to block that music coming from you.
Go back to there should be crap. There's no menu option, is there?
No, there isn't. It's either I mute all the sounds in the world or none of them.
Let me see if I can try some real quick.
Game paused.
I can't move. Nice. Let's see. Turn off the music. And
Oh, hey, yeah, it's gone.
there we go.
Also, every time I see this avatar, all I can think of is that fucking pony song.
What song?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying which song.
It's a pony song, but it's like the llama song, but with ponies. It's like, there's a pony, and another little pony. Dancing pony, 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 spike. Look at all these ponies, poisoning your mind. Happiness and magic will seep its way inside.
I think I remember that song. It's been a while though.
Yeah. Well, somebody just invited me. I'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty, be safe.
I will.
How'd you do remember that song? It's been a while. The Holy Warrior. It takes skill to make something this bad. I can't be a macho man like them. Macho, macho man. Gotta be a macho man.